Good morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you are in the big bad world. Hope everybody's doing well. We are back after not streaming last week. My apologies for that. But I just was not feeling well. Anyhoozle, we're back with a new pack. We're going to take a peek here at Haven Cave Block. I did some testing of different packs, and this one seemed like the most fun for us. And so we're going to take a look at it. One thing I did find during testing that I found very irritating. It's here in mods, or one of the mods in the game. This one here, highlighter. Whenever you pick up anything in your inventory, unless it's already in your inventory, it puts this silly little star in the upper left corner of it. And personally, it annoys me. It clutters up, I think, your inventory with all the stuff you already have, icon-wise. So, I figured out what mod it was that did this. So let's see if we can turn it off. Show on or off. Back. Save. Back. And hopefully that does it. Alright. I haven't set the server up for this, so that'll be something I get done before next week's stream. So we're just going to do a new single player. Let's create a new world. Woo woo. A fresh pack. New stuff to experience. Alright. Stream. I'll just call it Mara Stream World. We'll leave it on hard. Of course, we'll turn that on just in case we run into any issues with the pack, and we have the ability to rectify them for the most part in game without me having to go into the server files and FTP and all that crazy stuff. Other than that, we'll leave it the way the game is. Let's create a new world. The freshness of a new pack. A new world. I didn't go too deep into it. When I test packs, I just want to, maybe 3-4 hours in them just to kind of get a feel for how the pack plays. Look at JEI, all that kind of jazz. While we're waiting for that, this is a 119 2-pack on Forge by Catholic Nova. There's 303 mods. The overview is a stone block like questing mod pack, over 1,600 plus quests from beginner to expert, focused around create, refine storage in A2, custom crafts and recipes, not grindy or OP. Various dungeons and structures can be found, over 50 plushies, tons of quality of life features like backpacks, waystones, artifacts, and much more. If you do want to play it, they recommend 8 gigabytes of RAM for the client, or if you're running it on the server, 8 gigs also. Let's see. I think that was it. There wasn't a whole lot of information on it in their descriptor. So that's our overview. All right. So we start kind of in a starting area here. This is just so you have to read this sign. If playing with cheats, do not steal spawn stuff. Welcome to Haven Cave Block. To get started, press L and name your cave. Kathy Nova creator. And that is their head. And we got some plushies. That one turns it to a girl plushie. Nothing with that one. Goose quack. Nothing from that one.
Now you chance to be a big shot.
Alright. What was it? Spamton. And nothing from that one. Alright, looks like they're using the sifters from Create. Which my guess is X-Nilo's in here. Like I said, I briefly looked at the mods, but I kind of wanted to be surprised. I don't dig through that too much when I test. Of like what all the mods are that are in it. I just kind of look through more like building stuff, you know, quality of life. Alright, so let's press L like it said. Create new team. World. There's a template. So this is what your starting cave looks like. Claustrophobic, hard. It looks like your standard one from Stone Block. Hourglass. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that. Refurbished mine shaft. Wish you could see inside of it. Or Haven style. What do you guys think? Haven style or the refurbished mine shaft? Any preference? Anyone? Anyone? Bueller? Bueller? No? No opinions? Well, since the pack is called Haven, let's just go with Haven. The mine? And welcome in Fire Ram 01. Okay, we can do the mine one. Anybody else got a choice? Alright, we'll go with the mine one. When I tested, I did the traditional stone block one. So how you doing today, Fire? Doing good? Having a good Sunday so far? Alright, well we got some grass, of course a sapling, trapdoor to nowhere, trapdoor to nowhere. Ooh, we got the metal girders. For a while now I've wanted to play a mod pack that had the Create metal girders. It's just a cool looking. I'm glad you're doing good. I just think it's a cool building block that you can use as like supports and stuff. You know, that doesn't take up a full block to give some more like detail and whatnot. All right, let's take a peek at the quest line here. So we got a welcome one, which is this one. And we got getting started. All right, we got some exclamation marks. All right, so welcome to Hidden K-Block. The first chapter will start you off by hand-holding you through how to use various mods. But we'll eventually just let you branch out into various chapters. It's up to you to figure out how to make them work together, as a lot of the mods do in fact work with each other in automation. This mod pack is made with new players in mind, as well as experts for having a challenge. This was kind of one of the reasons I decided to try this pack out, because sometimes people that come in and watch, and people I know from elsewhere, are new to mods, and they haven't played with them much. So trying to always find one that new people can explore and get help learning how to do the basics and then branch out from that. I always like to pick packs like that if I can. And then if you get stuck, read the quests. We got FTB Ultimine for vein mining. Oh yeah, they did have, there's a translation thing. There's multiple languages that it's in. I remember seeing that here. What languages did they say it was? Russian, Italian, and German. So, if you happen to speak one of those as your native language, then you have an advantage with the pack of getting it switched over. All right, bed color. Well, everybody knows blue is my favorite. So I think we're going to go with the light blue bed. Emergency items. If you end up not receiving a sapling or lose your dirt, you can open the quest, and top right you can get emergent. That needs to be fixed. Lose your dirt, you can open the quest at the top right. You can get emergency items. Okay. Ooh, an Oreo cookie. Yummy. First chapter is only to get you started. It will get divided into various categories as you progress, and it's up to you to decide what to do. But there's also an in-game chapter as well as collection chapters. Ooh, more Oreo cookies. Okay. World information. There are various structures in the overworld. Ores from mods, not vanilla ores. Dungeons, oil wells, geodes, treasures, and a deep dark. Nether is enabled. You can still get everything through crafting. Just use REI. You're going to hear me call it JEI all the time because I'm just so used to that. The inn generates as normal with extra structures and dungeons. In the overworld, you can find layers of the following from bottom to top: deep slate, granite, dorite, or diorite, andesite, and stone. Okay. No more Oreos. Critical team information. Well, we're not going to be playing with anybody, so I ain't really worried about this. Just like it says here, ignore it solo. So if you're playing with someone, this is how you can team up. So it looks like, FTP chunks. If you change team name or disband team, your claims will no longer be owned by you. And this is a mod issue with FTP chunks. Okay, no problem. Suggestion issues, love feedback. Okay. REI and other item information. So this is like all the hot stuff that I do. I usually use R and U. So when you're in your inventory, you can press R, which will give you the recipes, press U, which will show you how that item can be used in other recipes. And then if you hover over the item, and as long as you're clicked out of the search bar, you can press A and it'll bookmark it. It'll put the item up here to the left, and then if you hover here, press A on that item, it'll remove it. And then backspace. So if you clicked on the recipe for something and it's got sub recipes and you work your way, say 2 or 3 deep, you can just hit backspace however many times you went deep to get back to the original recipe. It's nice that they provide that information on hotkeys. Easy travel. You have access to following commands. I figured a 10 pad wouldn't hurt. So we can do sky block home. Sky block home. God, I can't speak today. Will bring me back to my cave. If we had other people, you can visit them. And then list all the cave teams. Okay. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of TempPad. I mean, I could probably go in the configs and change it, but I hate that it has a 3-minute recharge time. That's just goofy. All right, so basic thing, get wood. Oh, nice. It's got what you call it in here, torque or whatever mod is using or called for torque now or whatever. So if you crouch or sprint, you can get things to grow faster. You know, anything that could be bone mealed. All right. Then it looks like we got pebbles. So if we shift right click on grass, we can get these pebbles. Andesite, calcite, diorite, dripstone, granite, tuff, and stone. Later on, you can go to another and do the same on another rack. And you would get salt, blackstone, and another rack. Okay, good to know. So these are our first two things, of course. How are we getting our wood? Well, we know that because we have a sapling. And then how are we getting our initial blocks? All right, let's put our bed of Rooney down. Let's put it over here by Homeboy. Put torches there. I don't really care about the tin pan. Guide to Apotheosis. Our Oreo cookies, so we'll do it that way. I always like my food in the far right. So if we stand here and shift. Oh, no. That's right, I probably have particles turned off. And I have mine. If I remember right when I tested this, it's a different key for Altimine. I had mine as the Grave or Inya key, if you have a US keyboard. The one right next to the number 1. Ah, good point, thank you. Was it night? Oh, is Sleep Charm in here? We'll definitely have to work towards that. Oof, that's kind of expensive for the gold. But yeah, I like this because when you go to sleep, it's like you wake up instantaneous. Very nice. But yeah, I set mine to Grave. Anybody, go in the hotkeys and change it. And then I have Quest set to Z as a hotkey. So let's go ahead and mine it. Get some wood. Looks like twigs is in the pack. Ah, see, those stars are still there. Why didn't I turn that shit off? Mods. Highlighter. Did it not save what I did? Config. Modify client options. No, shows that it's off. Hmm. You know what we're gonna do? One sec. I'm gonna go to the mod folder. We're gonna click done. I'm gonna save quit to title. Let me go back into mod. I'm just gonna delete that mod. Highlighter, delete. Let's see. If I have to restart the pack, it's not a big deal because this pack loads really quickly compared to SedTech that we were previously playing, where it took like 5 minutes for that pack to load. So what you playing, Fire? What Are you a modded player, vanilla player, hardcore? What's your thing when it comes to Minecraft? Oh, thanks for telling me on the bet. I always forget to do that. I'll place it and then just forget to set my spawn. Alright, let's see. If I gotta reload the pack. Doesn't look like it. There's really nothing at the moment that we could... Well, can we break this by hand? No, that requires a pick. Alright. Let's just get a bunch of wood. Before we get too deep into the pack, normally I wait when it comes to like base setup and all of that. But I think since it's a stone block pack, we should think about like what kind of shape or design or how we want to map out like rooms or whatnot for everything in the pack. Let's say get like a stack of wood here. Hey, what's up, Yummy? How you do today, sweetie? I'm always in a hole. Come on. But it's a big hole. And no, don't take that where my mind already went when I said that. I know you think along the same lines as I do. Surprised we haven't gotten an apple yet. I was hoping we'd get one so we could see if that highlighter thing came back. Sure. Yep, we're doing Haven's Cave Block. Of about the 6 packs that, I kind of tested out that I didn't already know. This is the one I thought would be like the most fun for us on the channel. It's got quite a few quests. Trying to be good. Yeah, you sound like me. Oh, I'm sorry to hear you're not good. Well, I hope you feel better soon, huh? There's one way to test it, because I know twigs you can turn them into sticks. So if I throw them down, pick them up. Okay, I think highlighter was removed after I did the delete of the mod. Yeah, I'm sure there's a crook. Right now I'm just collecting the saplings because I know I saw in the quest thing that there's a composter. Looking at building my first windmill. Nice! Ooh! Yummy's getting it into a mod. Create. Awesome. Yeah, there's quite a bit of create in this pack, so we're gonna get to play around with it a little bit more. Alright, a couple more trees and we should have a good stack of wood here. Or logs, I should say. I can't remember, what do they call them now? Yeah, log. I'm pretty positive back in the day it was called wood. Oak wood, birch wood. Then I think they changed it to log. I'm old school, guys. I've been around since Minecraft first was in alpha. Yeah, when you it was browser-based. That was my first ever experience with. Oh, it's back. Highlight. God dang it. Well, I'll reload the pack and it should be fine tomorrow. Alright, let's go ahead and put these into a few more sticks. Yeah, we'll just do all of them. Let's go ahead and put our sapling back down. Let's get a crafting table made. And this is the one thing I dislike about the FTB quest is if there's something you're supposed to do later in the quest line, it doesn't remember it, so I'm not going to put that down just yet. And then it wants us to do the pebbles that we saw. I need to go to the easy iron farm. Well, it depends what's in your pack that you're playing, but of course there's always the standard vanilla one. It should work just like water. Because the sign, if I remember right, won't burn. But then again, it depends what version of Minecraft you're playing on. The mechanic could have changed. Let's go ahead and grab some of these pebbles. Wow, that's really, really loud. Ah, okay. Yeah, I mean the most, but yeah, okay, there we got credit, so we can put our crafting table down. I guess we'll put it right there. So let's go ahead and complete these. Boom, boom, boom. I guess because we got the pebbles, we got... Oh, no, that's right, because the quest gave us stones. Nifty stuff. Yeah, here's a crook for the silkworms to get the string, so we'll make a Grimoire of the Lost Merchants Guild. Villager tools, okay. We got a bag of rice for free, some mechanical belts from Create, that's nice. I haven't done much. This is all we've done. 1, 2, 3, 4. This was the starting cave. You had 4 options of what you could choose. One was called the Haven one. Then you had the hard one that was like a stone block, where you just start with one piece of grass and a sapling in a small claustrophobic cave. There was an hourglass one that was kind of a weird shape. It was hard to see what it even looked like. And then there was this one here, which was the, I think it was called Refurbished Mineshaft. And Fire Ram voted for the mine one, so it's what we chose. Ooh, a clipboard. I like this mod. You can leave yourself notes of like what to do next. Really cool little mod. It looks like a Create integrated one, because that's what it's saying up there at the top. But there used to be an actual mod called Clipboard, which was really cool. Let's make some chests. Let's see if this is in here. Yes, it is. Nice. We'll throw them down over here. Just get all this stuff out of our inventory. And let's get a bunch of stones. By the way, I finished my Moonbloom cow and slowly working on my Wandering Trader upright instead of... What, you built it upside down? When I click that, is that really loud for you guys? Because it's like really loud for me. Oh, cool. He invited me a long time ago. I might have to pop in his server one day and say hi. God, that's so loud for me. Let's go to options, sounds. Is that under blocks? Yeah, I've seen some of the pictures. No, that's definitely not there. So I take blocks back up to. Is that under ambient and environment? Nope. Hmm. Under player? Yeah, it's under player. All right, so we'll just leave it turned off for the moment. Yeah, go for it. There's an MC Builds channel. Oh, cool. Yeah, bubble vaders are fun. And a doorbell. Cool. Does it actually go ding dong? Or you can just sit here. You don't have to right click. You can just hold right click down. Save your mouse clicks. Yeah, the only thing with the bubble vaders is on the up, getting your water right, since you got to do it at each level. We're just gonna go till we fill up our inventory here. A disco floor. Ooh. We'll get started with a bunch of blocks here. Like I said, I was saying earlier, early on, I want to like map out what we're doing for rooms instead of just digging out and getting a room going and then changing my mind later on the design and then having to like move everything. And a white rabbit disco. All right. I'm late. I'm late for a very important day. I think that highlighter thing is only showing up now and again. With that silly little yellow star to the left of the item. But I think on the next restart of the actual pack, it'll be gone since I deleted the mod. Ooh, the pocket watch. What kind of? Just as a crap, my brain's not working. Just as a decoration, or are you going to use it as some kind of build, or? Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to figure out too. Down there in the bottom right-hand corner, is showing what's going into my inventory. I kind of find that annoying. I prefer just keep it simple on my on my screen. I don't need all this extra crap. Ah, you're gonna set the hands moving. Cool. Any of that? Nope. All right. So we've kind of filled up our inventory because if you try to do it with a full hand, it's got to be an open or empty hand. You're done. I'm curious. Let's find out here. A lot of mod packs, if it's a 2x2, you can press K and it'll do the condense without having to move it up there. So let's see. Yes. Ooh. Changed it to cobble brick. Okay, well, I guess we have cobble bricks. I accidentally pressed it twice. So we're just pressing K to turn it into its respective items. Alright. Cool, cool. And up here, that kind of annoys me. So we're going to put those down there. There's our cobble to get started. We got some andesite. Actually, let's separate that, because andesite always looks like stone to me. I mean, my zombies live in a sugar bowl. My house is a teapot that pours into my teacup jacuzzi. The other teacup has my composter, potion bottles, a bee farm, and the top pot. Oh, nice. Very cool. Sounds like you got it all mapped out there. And we'll do calcite, tough. There we go. And we'll just throw the extra stuff down there. I'm sure you'll figure it out. I heard it say we completed something. Oh, well, there's all in other chapters. Welcome to create. Oh, because we got andesite, that's why. So some experience, the wrench, and the goggles. Welcome to create. Give the player items to enhance. Give the player items to enable fanciful creations. What sort of creations? Yes, well, just actually about anything. Make rideable trains, tunnel bores, massive functional windmills, or even a working Rubik's Cube. Yeah, I mean, create, from when it first came out to what it can do nowadays, it's crazy. Engineer's goggles. These will let you see, when you look at a machine, like how much stress units it's using, which is really nice. So some XP, wheat flour, common reward. Britannia, welcome to Britannia. Oh, they give us a Lexica Britannia, and a flower pouch. I love how the creator of Britannia says it's a tech mod. It's like a magic mod in my opinion. They're making a joke about that there. Alright, other stuffies. Oh, we must have gotten... Oh, this is just like bunches of random stuff. Okay. Low convalescence stuff. Wow, that's expensive. Usually the convalescence stuff can be kind of costly. Alright. I just finished too. Oh, I'm a modded player a bit. Yeah, I actually started working on one years ago and just never finished it. One of these days. I'll just throw our extra food over here. I still plan on it. One of these days I'll get around to it. Let's go ahead and put the wood back in our info. Let's get a few logs made. Put that up there. I started working on it when 112 was the version of Minecraft. No, I ran into a couple of hiccups and didn't know how to solve the problem, and then life got a bit hectic and never really got a chance to go back to it. I was doing, without getting into too much detail, basically I was wanting like a wasteland world. And kind of like Stone Block in the sense that no matter what you mined, it was always the same item that you mined. So you couldn't get ores or any of that through regular mining. I wanted to change any of the, and this is the first issue I was having. I was wanting to change the water to, and there was a mod that did it, but it was like a really odd mod to try to configure that turned it to acid. Or, polluted. There was a couple different settings you could use for it. And then the mod that I was using to set the world blocks all the way through height-wise and everything was really glitchy. Sometimes it worked perfectly, and then other times it would only work through so many layers, and then like the normal world gen would kick back over again. And after a month of fighting with kind of stuff like that, like I said, my life got a little bit more hectic and busy, and I just didn't have the time to sit back down and continue working on it. At some point in the near future, probably it's a pack that I'm going to develop in conjunction with the Experience Network. Because it was an idea from the beginning, the original network that XP and I set up called the Odyssey, and then it was something that we were going to do when he and I created the Experience Network, and then I stepped down as co-owner, and and then came back to the team as a dev, and just haven't gotten it off the ground yet, but it's something we're definitely talking about and thinking about doing. Let's put our goggles on. Do we have, yeah, we do. There we go. All right. So we have with this shaft already, we're at a circle. So I'm kind of thinking we could do like a concentric circle and do different stages as we go out for different work areas. And then since we already have the cardinals, north, south, east, west, we can run, down the road, we'd be able to run like main power line, if we go AE, the main AE line, or if we go refine, the main line for connection. Use this as like our hub, basic hub, and then just like say this side is all agriculture and probably Botania, because to me it's a ag/magic mod. And then say one side is certain tech going that way and certain tech going that way, and whatever going, however we decide we want it to work. So I think we should do something like that. What do you guys think? I'm thinking early on we spend the time setting up, like say the first area or something, so we're not putting everything in here and then having to tear it down and move it, and not just mine out a temporary area to reset it up, and then having to either re-dig out stuff like that and then fill back, blah blah blah. I think we should just from the start spend the time. That's what I'm thinking. What do you guys think? You agree? Disagree? Tell me what you're thinking. Let's see. Let's get. Why'd I do a wood one? We have cobble. We'll use the wood one until it breaks. Let's grab us a peek. A peek. You agree? Okay. You kind of just agree with everything I say, though. Well, I'm 2 days demo in. Like 99% of the demo work is now done, which is a good thing. There's a wooden crook. Makes life easier. I finished the one I posted pics in the Discord. And for those that are new, here's the link to Discord if you'd like to join. I'm working on another bathroom. I can't remember if I put... Oh no, I shared a couple pictures of it on the Experience Network. JP asked a question the other day. I think it was yesterday. What's up? What's everybody doing? Type thing. And I was like, this is what I'm doing. But here, give me a second. I'll post my current project. It's like 3/4 of a full remodel. So right now, before, after at the moment. I got the shower unit all gutted. No, I don't. But I had, what was it? 3 bathrooms lined up back to back. And then possibly another one. Yeah, see, that highlighter crap is back. I'm gonna have to get rid of that. Because I find it very annoying. Alright, let's choppy chop this down. More plants. Let's grow this. Put some silkworms on it. This way we can get we can get some string. That wasn't like ugly. Their bathroom for the most part is pretty nice. It's just dated. I mean, it's 80s. So it's going to get, fresh paint, all new tile work in the shower, new flooring, new lighting, new vanity top, but I'm not installing that because they're wanting to get, a stone material for it. I mean, right now it's your typical laminate top. But I'm putting all new, like water hardware and new towel rack, toilet, paper holder, all that stuff. So it's not that. It's white tile. How can it be ugly? Oh, and a new toilet. Like I said, it's not horrid, nor was it horrid to begin with. It just, it needs a refresh. It was 80s style design. And then, the pictures above that are the shower that I did for my mom. That was her shower redo. Again, it went from very similar to the last job, or the current job I'm doing, you know, was your typical white 4x4 tile with, you know, the towel rack and, you know, inside with the ugly plastic centerpiece to put your towels on and your real basic standard shower head. And so she got an upgrade. Let's see how much. Let's go ahead and do another round of string. Might as well. We got so much exactly in the picture. We got enough silkworms. Alright, so that gets us our stringy string. So that got us our crook. We got an apple. We got our silkworms. We got saplings. We got our string. And it wants us to make wool. Usually this requires gold, but at this time it does not. Usually that is a solid block of gold or a diamond. Red wool, though. Red dye. Poppy. I bet we could bone meal for it. How much wool does it want? 4? Okay, we can do that. I have a feeling this is gonna break. It's got 26 more that it can do. Let's go ahead and make one more. Oh, looks like we got some insight funnels as a reward. Alright, let's get a bunch of this stuff out of our info. More silkworms. More string. Oh, black elevator blocks. Those will come in handy. Andesite funnel. We got some pasta. We got a cow plushie. Wonder what that gives. Nothing. Alright, well. Put the plushie away. Oop, wrong. And we'll take our string. There's some wool. Let's see. Well, it definitely needs the. Doesn't I tear the whole messed up plumbing out? Oh no, that plumbing's all coming out. It'll get redone. Because it has to have a new shower valve for the all the new shower hardware. Nope, while the walls are open, we might as well do it right. Wow, that was really, really loud. The goat horn. Oh, we got some more of the mechanical bow. Ooh, encased chain drives. Man, we're getting some nice stuff reward-wise for to get us started and create. Have you tried liquid acid or liquid plumber down the drain? If that doesn't work, sometimes, and you gotta be careful pouring it in, especially if you have like a porcelain tub. But you can put muriatic acid um, down it, because a lot of times clogged drains from a bathtub is hair. Um, and muriatic acid is safe on most, like if you have, depending on the age of the tub, usually the connector piece that goes to the crap. I can't think of words today. Basically, the thing that you flip so that you can it allows you to fill the bathtub with water, and then flip it down, and it allows it to drain. Usually, that connection piece, because your overflow is built into that also, um, is made of brass. And muriatic acid is safe on brass. It's also safe on PVC and ABS. If you happen to have ABS waistlines, which is the black uh, PVC. Going drain pod. Yeah, I gotta fix mine. Mine is like that. It doesn't go down all the way. It stays up just a little bit. So when you're in the shower, water will, because it's not draining fast enough, you'll end up standing in a little bit of water, and you gotta use your toe to push that lever down just a little bit more, and that way it drains. That just started happening in like the last 6 months or so. Plumber said it was beyond his skill. Alrighty then. I'm not a very good plumber then. Let's go back in. Ha. Alright, so I see some stone hammers. That looks like the hammer from Exanilo. Yeah, to crush like cobble into gravel, gravel into sand, sand into dust. Where's the... Yes. Yeah, so that's the Exanilo hammer. Alright, good to know. What's this one? This is a 3x3 one from the Hammers mod. Cool. Then we got building ones. Yeah, here's all of our dust stuff here. When we were first looking in here, I saw that for a composter. Of course, making our first furnace. That's the word I'm looking for. And then we got wood, shears for leaves, so that's how you get your water in the crucible. Stone barrel, so you can put lava in it. Usually redstone gets you another rack, glowstone gets you in stone. Looks like we got witch water with barrels. Alright. Crucible. Wonder, because again, like I said, I didn't like dig deep into the pack ahead of time. I'm guessing we have, oh, I just saw it. Yeah, we got Cobblegen mod, which is nice. Okay. So we could set up an auto system cobble generation feeding into a fire crucible and then get lava from that. Okay. Yeah, we have the sifter from create, so we're probably going to want to try to get that online as soon as possible. Depending on the type, a lot of times even removing the mechanism doesn't allow the water to go down completely. But my guess is you also have a blockage down in there. And if like the different types of, say, like liquid plumber or whatever doesn't work, you could use muriatic acid. And usually you can pick that up at Home Depot or Lowe's or like, say, Ace Hardware, something like that. But if you do decide to go that route, take off the drain cover. Usually they're chrome or stainless steel or whatever, black, oiled bronze, whatever. Take that off before you pour it in, because the acid will damage the design part of the drain. So if it's like chrome, or polished metal, it'll eat that up, whatever they coated it with. And then if muriatic acid doesn't work, then my guess is you have a collapsed waistline in your yard due to a tree branch or whatever. If it's not a clog, then my guess is it's a damaged line, waistline, blocking it. And that route, you have two options. A plumber, they have not every plumber, but there are plumbers that have a snake that has it's got a camera on one end, plus it's got like little rotary blades. Hey, what's up, brother? That they can run through it. So if there are roots that have penetrated your waistline, they can grind them up to open up the block. But if that's the case, that there's roots and stuff, then at some point it would need to be replaced, because you'd be constantly having them come back and chop the roots out. We are playing Haven Cave Block. Of the packs I tested, I thought this would be the most fun to do. And we just started. We haven't gotten too far yet. We kind of did like the basic wood and stone gathering. But I think we're going to make a few tools and get started on like the first work area for setting stuff up that's, quote unquote permanent. So I'm not doing it here and then having to tear it apart and put it in another temporary place until we start base building. I kind of want to start just base building right off the bat. Come up with a design for it. So if I remember right, the Nilo hammer is like that. Yep. And if I remember right from Hammer's mod, this is the hammer. Yes. So the recipe for basically grinding down cobblestone to gravel or gravel to sand, sand to dust, you use this one. It's the diagonal recipe. And then the hammer for mining is 6, and then a steak. So far I'm liking it. Like I said, I did some testing on it. I think I played it for like an hour or so and really enjoyed it. But most of that hour was like going through JEI and just looking at some different stuff, and this is about as far as I made it. Actually playing it. So how you doing today, brother? You doing good? Let's see. Let's go north. We'll start going north initially. So let's cut out a 3x3 here. Okay, we made our hammers for diggy diggy. And we got another plushie. Yay. Oh, we got another goat horn. I wonder what that one sounds like. Ooh, we got an iron furnace. Nice. So those go faster. Alright, let's put this crap away. We got some tomatoes. Go ahead and put that down. Let's see what this horn sounds like. Oh, we got some onions too. That's a horrible sound. There's the other plushie. Let's go ahead. Whoop, I thought I had it in the hopper. Go ahead and put our furnace down. We'll throw the mini coal in there. Alright. So we'll use our stone hammer here. Let's see. Like I said, I think I kind of want to do concentric circles out. So let's do a 5 deep tunnel so that the walls going, say, you know, here to here all the way around. We can have room to do our pipes, hide our pipes and stuff in the wall, and still have like an access area for them. Versus trying to run everything in the floor, everything in the ceiling. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. You know what we should do while I'm thinking about it? Because we only have 4 torches and we're going to run out of those really, really fast. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's get some charcoal going. And the iron furnace mod is really nice because you can add upgrades to it, augments. Yeah, take your time, sweetie. Now, I'm not going to call this individual out. There's a lurker in here that I sent a DM to that hasn't responded. When you get a chance, please respond to that DM. I'd appreciate it. Alright, make the mini. And let's do 16. Go ahead and get that going. This way we can make a stack of churches. And while we wait on that, I'm going to take our pole down. Because we are done with it. Delete message. And when we finish this pack, we'll do a new poll for what mod pack we're gonna play. Not a lot of people voted this time, and so I broke the tie because there was like 4 or 5 of them that had the same votes. So, oh, and I did look at that chunk by chunk one XP. It's interesting. I give it that. It's just kind of weird. Let's see. I'll use these sticks, but I'm curious. Yes, it's in here. God, I love quality of life mods like that. It just makes life so much easier. I think that chunk by chunk wouldn't be something that that'd be fun by myself or with just a couple of people. You know, just goofing around, playing it. Because it's very slow. Very slow. I mean, I got to the point where I think I had 4 chunks open when I was messing with it. Alright, there we go. We got our charcoal. There's a stack of churches. Alright, so this is our hallway. What's our center block count? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 14, 15, 16. So, I hate even numbers like that, but it's not going to really matter because we'll start on the 17th. And if we go, what, say what, 25 blocks out? So I don't forget, let's grab some of these netherite casings that we took out of that center. And let's go here. So we know this is the actually, no, I should take that one more now I think about it. Technically, we'll end up with a 7x7 because I want a 5x5 in between this wall edge and this wall. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. All right. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. And only because it's going to irritate me until we fix it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll make up some stone to fill that back in. My OCD will get the better of me. So how's everybody doing? All you lurkers. Say hi, at least. Come on. Do a boo. You can do a boo. Yes, I'm a dork. I know. I know this. And you know this, man. Right. We'll fill this back in until later. And we decide what our color palette and stuff is going to be. Alright, so let's break that. Okay, so now we're there. Now that should put us at 17. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 14, 15, 16, and on 17. Nice. I think 25, like I said, is going to be a good start. Let's just mine it out and see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's turn F7 on. 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I need to put those up there. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 22, 23, 24, and 25. So I think we need to go back because that is bugging me. We'll just remember we come back in here to turn player off. Whenever we're getting the stones from the grass, because that was really loud. Dun, 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 dun. So let's do this quadrant right here. So like I said, I think we're gonna do circles. Okay, and then we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and on 6. Mine this. I like to hear I'm picking the blocks up. And when I was having that muted, I couldn't hear picking them up. 1, 2, 3, 4, and we're on 5. Nice. We're gonna go 25 again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, and 25. And there's some ore. That's tin ore from mechanism. Zinc, which we need an iron pickaxe for. Apatite, bauxite, which is aluminum. Cool. So we can mine for ores, which is cool. Probably gonna need a dedicated, storage drawer. Pretty sure this had storage drawers in it. Storage drawer. Or functional storage is what it has. So yeah. Same recipe though. Alright. Let's see. In me head here. You know what? I don't even feel like doing it in my damn head today. We'll just use plots, UK. Really don't feel like doing the math. So we said this was what? 17? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah, 17. So that puts us at 42. Which means we'll have another 42 that way, which is 84 plus the middle puts us at a circle of 85. And like I said, I just don't feel like doing the math. So, like I said, we'll just use plots. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Alright. Make sure I go the right way. So from our center here, we're going to go 6 that way. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, go ahead and take it 3 high. Because we'll mine out later 3 high. And then we go 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Yeah, put the torch there to get us going. And we're going 3, 1, 2, and 3. Normally I would just do this in my head, but I was doing math all week. I don't feel like doing any more math. Then we're going 2. And we go 3. And then we go 1. And then we're gonna go 2. Counting with Mara. We're gonna do another 2. And then we got 1, 2, 3 ones. I always hate in underground situations trying to dig circles. Because they're easy to mess up. And we probably should make a couple picks and probably should carry, you know what, let's not run all the way back over there. We should probably carry one of these on us. So if we have to stop and make tools, we can do it without running all the way back. And once this axe breaks off, I'll make a new one out of cobble. Alright, so that's 1, 2, and that's our third one. Then we got another 2. And then a 1. And so that's halfway. And so I always invariably will mess up when you start to have to go back on the other half of the curb. If you keep going the straight, I always seem to mess it up. So, especially when you're trying to dig it out versus just, laying blocks on the ground. So we're gonna go to the other side and dig it out from that direction. And then we should end up right where we need to be. Fingers crossed. Alright, so we're gonna go 6 again. So 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. I'm gonna go 5, 3, 4, and 5. Torch down. And we're doing a 3. 1, 2, 3. And then it was a 2. And then another 3. Make sure, yeah, 5, 3, 2, then another 3. And then a 1. And 2 2s. 2 2. Wow, that was a creepy sound. And then 3 1s. That should be our 3 1s, right? 1, 2, 3. Yep. Then we got a 2. That should meet up with that 1 that we finished on. So if I break that, we should be sweet. We are. It lined up! That's very rare. Very, very rare. Now, I am curious where the chunk lines fall. It'd be nice if it fell right here, but I doubt it would. Because I'm thinking, straight line this way and then straight line off that one. Instead of doing this one as a circle. We have the circle inside a square, then that's inside an even bigger circle. I'm thinking. Let's see. Oh, do we not have F9? Controls, keybinds, F9. No, we do not. Well, that sucks. That means we gotta do, what is it, F3G? Which are the Minecraft debug. Which is the same thing that F9 does. We were close. We're only 3 off. So yeah, we'll just mine 3 wide that way. We'll use this as our wall. So we know we're going, what, 18? Let's turn that back off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Yeah, it's on 18. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. And then the next one that we dig should end up right on that, theoretically. We'll just drop a torch there for the moment. Keep mobs from spawning. And then we'll center it once we come this direction. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, and 19, which is what I figured it would. Oh, son of a biscuit. Yeah, we'll end up with a bit of an ugly 4 there for the moment. So we'll keep this. And we'll do a square, in essence, all the way around. And then we'll dig. Whoop. We'll dig this out. And this will be our first like working area for setting stuff up. Probably like get our create kind of stuff going. Maybe say this quadrant or whichever we decide to go with, one of the quadrants, get some basic crop stuff going. Let's make a couple storage drawers. Is this quality of life in here? Yeah. Well, we already saw that it was. I don't know why I was questioning it. Let's do 2 until we have the ability to set up or to add upgrades for more storage, because we're going to fill 2048 very quickly here. We'll probably need more than just the 2. Yeah, because so far we've gotten 1.2k. You know what? Let's just finish these off. Just have a ton of torch up there just in case. And we should make another hammer real quick here, because we're going to burn through these. I'll just start down here. Oh, there must be a cave over that direction. There's a zombie that appeared there on the minimap. Zomboid. Doing this would be a magnet would be awesome. Because it did mention that there were dungeon, oil, certain cave types, so we'll have to keep that in mind. Not sure, what mod would we be getting oil from? Maybe Pneumaticraft, or because I don't think Immersive is in this. Well, Immersive might be in this pack. Crude oil from thermal. So it looks like it would be coming from thermal. I can't remember. Because I saw, yeah. Okay, yes, Immersive is in here. Because I saw something about, in the quest line, I saw something about the alloy furnace this here, or the kiln, which is where you alloy. So actually, in the quests, what are they showing as tech? Create, power, oh nice. Mechanism advanced, big reactors, flux network, thermal, immersive, RF tools, Pneumaticraft. Okay. Storage, looks like storage barrels and sophisticated backpacks would be my guess is what that is. Oh, Create's added their own storage system. Interesting. I know they have the whatchamacallit, the like the vaults. I've seen that in packs that people have played. Looks like there's a barrel, like maybe sophisticated barrels or something, because it's kind of running on the same concept as sophisticated backpacks for upgrades and stuff. Yeah, here's the drawers with the upgrades. Oh, the upgrades have changed. So you got a copper, gold, diamond, netherite. Holy crap, that's a lot of copper to upgrade. 9, 18, 20, 22 copper. Holy shit. That's expensive. And then we got refined and applied. Personally, I just like refined storage. It's much simpler, but I think because we've done refined quite a bit in our previous packs, maybe we should mess around with applied energistics this time. I'll let you guys decide, whether we should do refined or applied. I'm cool with either, even though I hate the channels in A. But there are workarounds to it. And it gets annoying when you're not paying attention, and then all of a sudden you realize you used up all your lines. Or your channels, I mean, and you got to go back and add another line and stuff. I find it wildly irritating. But if you guys want to see me do AE2 more, we can do it. Ain't no big thing. Ain't no thing but a chicken wing. Okay, I'm trying to think how do I want to do the torches. Since I'm still in the vicinity, we're not going to get mobs spawning, so we'll figure it out here in a minute. Stay more to the right, so when we walk back, we don't have to zigzag. We can just pick up the line of blocks that are on our left, which will be on our right when we walk back. Ooh, almost broke that one. Yeah, I think we could go via this line right here and be okay. We might not pick up over that way. We'll find out here in a second. Let's do another run. Let's go ahead and get another hammer ready. Because we got 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we got 2 more runs here on this portion. And then we got to come from the other direction. So what color scheme do you guys think we should use this time? Septec, we had the reds and blacks and white and grays. Let's see what previous pack we did. I don't remember. What did we do in Mystical? What was that pack called? Mystical. Mystical block. I know we've done green, lime green. I know we've done cyan, which I think was when we did. What was that pack? It was the one where we were in a sky block and we did the spaceship. I don't have that. Huh, I must have deleted the pack from my multi-MC. Oh no, here it is. Sky Capsule Project. That one is where we did the we used. I'm pretty sure it was cyan in that one. Mystical Block, I don't remember. So what do you guys think? What color scheme should we work with this time? Yeah, I had a feeling we would miss that right there. So actually, let's... freaking hell. Let's do it there. That way we end up on a pattern going that way. And we place that one there. How many spaces do we have between 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? 5, 6, and then boom. There we go. Works for me. Go ahead and get her lit up. Oh. I was like, wait a minute, why was it doing it one by one? It was on the X-Nilo hammer. We ended up leaving some over there. It wasn't to the right far enough. I definitely am too centered to pick up everything on one row. So we'll just pick them up on this side here. We'll say stay more to our left here. And it sounds like our inventory's full, so it really doesn't matter where I'm standing now. Now I'm trying to remember, we do have a trash can, so here's a little trick for like an extra stack that you can pick up. That trash can doesn't void them until you put another item in it. So we can pull them back out. Just like that. Let's get all this crap picked up. Nothing worse than leaving crap on the ground. We're going there. How do we end up with a... Oh. Because of that. Alright. That works for me. Those are going to irritate me until we can get iron. Probably should look at how to get it. My guess, I can speak, is it's the sieving from Create. It seems like packs that want you to sieve now are using that instead of the X-Nilo sieves. That's just fine by me. It just means, since we have all that string, we could set up a windmill with create to get our initial power. Won't be overly complicated to do. Ooh, and very more. Nice. I think it did say, if I remember right, that you would, non-vanilla ores would be mineable in the world, so. Any ores that are added from mods would show up. Which is kind of smart on their part from development, because then you don't have to worry about setting that for the custom recipes, and I just threw that on, thank you. You don't have to worry about adding them to the sieve and all that. You can just concentrate on your vanilla stuff, unless you do want to add, like, say, certain mod ones then. So I get the logic in that. Alright. So we'll come this way. This way. And then we just got a rando right there. Works for me. So we got her all littered up. So this will be our first work area. So I should probably do this as our create work area. And if we want to say add walls, yeah, so like create a more of a hallway effect to divide these up into quadrants. Yeah, we can do that. Down the road. And that highlighter thing is so irritating. Definitely gonna need to reload the pack to get rid of that crap. There's the raw tin. I don't know why I'm keeping the apples on me. We got Oreos! Oh, we got Farmer's Delight in here. And I forget what, I think it is Farmer's Delight that adds that not eaten yet. What does it taste like? So the more varied diet you have, your hearts, you gain extra hearts. And since we're right here, let's go ahead and claim that. We got more food. Food seems to be the main... No, no. No, no. Go away. You got anything? Holy crap, look at... What do you want to charge you? For stuff. Great Plate of Eternity. Protection 5. Projectile Protection 5. Unbreaking 5. Berserker's Fury 2. Wow. That's a nice chest plate. Yeah, but sorry, dude. You're annoying. Hey, quit spitting at me. I don't know. The hammer would do better damage. Alright. Goodbye. Ooh, what's that? Trader's Cloth Piece. Use. Trader's Rug. Directs wandering traders to spawn on this block within 6 chunks of the rug. Okay. Interesting. Put that away. Let's eat an Oreo. Drop that off and we'll grab some other random food to eat. So let's go down the create path here to get to the sifter. So andesite alloy. Ooh, I like this recipe more than having to use zinc. So we can use cobble and andesite. Very nice. So let's start out with half a stack. Which would get us, what, 16, I think? Andesite. Oh, we got a waste stone. Oh, kill the trader. That's annoying. Ooh, looting 2. That's not bad. Sword of the Haven. Some XP. Ooh, new soliciting sign. Even better. Pedestal. And a slime ball. Nice. I'll take it. Next, it wants andesite casing. Which we need 1 for the sieve. Okay. Oh no, it gave us 2. Nice. So if we ever go somewhere, we can set one here at home and leave one at the other place. And let's put that down. No soliciting. Stay away, trader. And we'll put the pedestal down and we'll put our sword in it for now. Because we really don't need it. And while I'm thinking about it, let's get our new axe. Axe you a question. Let's get our axe made. Alright. And I see the other one's almost broke. So let's go ahead and get a second one of these made and be ready. Alright. Andesite casing is just a log. Right click it to strip it. Hit it with andesite alloy. And there's your case. We got a cow plushie, which we already had one. Now we have 2. Hopefully they stack. Nice, they do. So there's that. Sure, we're gonna need some of those. And we're gonna need some cogs. I know we need at least 1 cog. That way we can make the sifter. Oh, I spelled dift. Sift. Spelled it right. Looks like we just need, what, a cobble, probably? I don't know, but it needs a stone, but I saw it would take the other stuff that we got over here. So, just use a granite, since I'm not a huge fan of granite. There's our sifter. We're gonna need a mesh for it. So the first one is a string mesh, then an andesite mesh. So we just need 1 string, which we got. There's our string mesh. Let's see, what do we get from the string? We get seeds from dirt, soul sand, some basic stuff, dust, lead, redstone, lapis, bone meal, glowstone, instone, chorus, ender, dragon's breath, dirt. In a waterlogged, we're gonna get kelp, prismarine, slime ball, frog spawn, prismarine crystal, sea pickle, lily pad, scoot. What the hell is scoot? Oh, it's from the turtles. Gotcha. Okay. Then we got some coral and okay, so that's how we're going to get our mycelium spores for making the mycelium to do witch water. Good to know. Sand, silver, nickel, osmium, tin, prosperity shard, good for mystical. Netherite is where we're getting gold. Netherite, solium, and then gravel, which we'll be doing first, gets us our iron, our copper, our zinc, aluminum, uranium. Nice. When we get enough uranium, we can make a block of that and use it for heating the crucible. Usually uranium has a really high X factor for heating a crucible. Mini coal, diamond dust, emerald dust, flint, uranite. So that's from Power. Now, the next one up, we have enough to do that. Might be worth doing it because the percentage chances are much higher on the andesite one. Looks like there's some extra stuff with the dirt on that one. Same on the dust. Same on the end. Same stuff with that. The waterlogged one, we get chance of ink sacs, which is nice. Higher chance on the mycelium. Same things on sand. And then we can use skystone on this if we do AE2. Okay. So let's go ahead and upgrade to the andesite one. Alright, so there's our sifter. Our first one of those, and then the upgraded one. And then there's a brass and an advanced brass. Okay. Let's put our food away over here. White fox plush. Alright, so we got our sieve. We're gonna need a bunch of the string because it's wool for the windmills, if I remember right. Windmill. This one here. Yeah, a wool. And we're gonna want to do so we can get, I think it's 2048 stress units, I believe, out of the windmill. You do 8, you do 32 of them, so we're going to need a bunch more of the andesite alloy. Is there any other way other than the pebble? We could use dorite and cobble. Okay. I think we have a stack of I keep calling it dorite, diorite. Almost a stack of it. So let's take some of that. Some of that. We get a bunch of andesite. If we do that, there's our 32. I think that's all we needed, wasn't it? Yeah. Oh no, we get 2 per, so technically we only need 16 recipes. Okay, but it doesn't hurt to have extra. andesite for all that good stuff. And we still have some extra there, which is good. Is good. We're gonna need 32 sticks, 16 wool, which we'll get doing that. We got just enough sticks. There's the 32 sails. Let's go ahead and claim our rewards. Maybe we'll get some good stuff. Wow, we forgot to claim that plushie. Another set of waystones. Nice. So create, we did our andesite, which, oh, it gets us some more andesite, even better. Ooh, an enchanted book. An enchanted book. Trying to take a peek here at where it's wanting us to go with some of that. We've got the mill there, the press. We made the shafts, but it wants 16, which we can make a couple more recipes. That'll complete that quest. We got the belts, because we got those as a reward. Oh, it gave us 3 waystones. Even better. Some blaze cake. Nice. What was it? Looting 1. Very nice. What's this? A black seat. Okay. I think that's for like trains or whatever. Oh, it's gonna put the rest of that string away. We're gonna need the bearing, which is a plank. It looks like any stone and a shaft, so let's grab another one of them. Like so. Alright, what was the recipe? Oh, duh. I derped. It's a slab on top of that. On top of that. So there's our windmill bearing. We're definitely going to make more cogs, because I want to be able to speed her up. What's this? Block. Oh, chicken egg. Okay. Well, thank you. I'll take a free chicken egg. That'll come in handy at some point. We're gonna need a couple more chests. Let's put food stuff up here. Come over here. Drop that there for the moment. We'll grab all of our create stuff. I think that's all the crate. We'll grab the rest of those sticks out of there. Oh, we already had 16 wool made up, so let's put those with that so we don't forget. The encased chain drives are nice to have. Right. Quest finished by picking all that stuff up. The mechanical belt gets us some more belts. An inferium scythe, that's very nice. It's the basic one, but still nice. Some more funnels. Cook chicken. And not gold ingot. That's even nicer. Because it looks like gold initially is going to be a pain in the butt because we're going to be making netherrack initially with lava. So we probably should get lava online here shortly. Find out everything that we need to do that. Probably should get some water online also here. Okay, we'll put that away. Not a lot of gold, but, you know, something's better than nothing, you know? Alright, so let's get our windmill and our sieve set up. Or sifter. I think what I want to do is we'll bury the windmill here in here. So it ends up being a 3x3. So if we go 1, 2, 3, we'll go right here. And 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we'll go ahead and dig this out, and then we can figure out how we want to decorate, etc., etc. To fill that in, let's go down at least 1, if not 2. So we're going to put the bearing there. And then we'll just use a plank on top. Ah, no, 1 would have been sufficient. Okay. Good to know. We'll fix it. So there. Bearing. No. Bearing. Plank. Oh, and then we're gonna go up. Come up with that. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know. 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ah! You made it fall back down here. And then I forgot to jump. Yeah, did that position itself correctly? It looks like it did. Yeah. Then 1, 2, 3. Dang, burn it. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And 8. There we go. Break that. Our power comes out at the bottom. Okay. Good. Right click. Or is it shift right click? let's get... Oh, we got extra food on us. There it goes, just right click. And we'll go ahead and pop a torch right there. Yeah, our rotational comes out there. Okay. So we're gonna need a few different things. Let's clean our inventory out. And oh, I'm past my break time. No wonder I felt like I needed to get up and stretch and use the potty and all that good stuff. So when we come back, we will get our sifter powered, and if I remember correctly, the sifter, yeah, the power comes in off of a cog sideways into it. Alright, so we'll get that set up. We'll need some cogs, the small ones, the big ones, because we're going to speed up the rotational force. So you do a big cog, then a little cog, then a big cog on the little cog, that then goes to another little cog, that then a big cog sits on top of the little cog, and you do that. Usually if you do that 4 times out, you can get up to, I think it was the 256 or the 512 stress units to a machine, so that you're getting super fast processing on it, which is what we're going to want to do for this. And then we'll look into cobblestone gem. So let's do this. We're going to set A. We already have enough shafts for the moment, but we are going to need, I can't think of what they're called, gearboxes, that's what. We're going to need some gearboxes for vertical and sideways transmission. We do have a couple chain drives that we can use. We should probably look at a cobble gen. Water and lava, so we know how to get that glass weight. We know how to get that sand by taking the X-Nilo hammer on cobblestone to get gravel, gravel to get our sand. So let's add that. We're going to need a crucible to make our lava, and usually that's, yeah, porcelain clay, which is clay and bone meal. So we'll throw those over there. Clay, I know we can do, if I remember right, is dust in water. We'll get you your clay. I'll get you a clay block. Bone meal, we saw we could get that. I think it was dust in the sifter. We're gonna need a barrel. I believe that's what it's called. Yeah, that we put water in so we can do the dust thing for our clay. Because I want to get this up and automated as soon as possible. At least doing gravel, so we probably want to do, say, a mill from create. Because we can use this to grind down the cobblestone into gravel. And that's pretty simple to make. Again, an andesite casing, cogwheel, and a stone of some kind. What about pipes? What pipes? Looks like our best bet initially is going to be using these. That's a lot of iron. Holy crap, I forgot how expensive those things were in redstone. So we'll sieve for some of that. So like I said, we can get it actually automated. We'll add water ones. We'll add the pipe wrench. And the last thing, please tell me, please tell me it's in here. Oh, it is. The sink for cooking for Buckhead. So we'll definitely want to make one of these. This way we can pull water out of the sink into the oak barrel, and we're not having to manually do it too long. All right. Let's find a corner and protect ourselves. Actually, I think we're all right. Everything's lit up. There's no X's anywhere. I think we'd be all right without putting ourselves in a hidey hole. But I'm going to take a quick break. Everybody go get your snacks, get up, stretch, grab a drink, use the bathroom, smoke them if you got them. If you have to take meds like I do, go take your meds, all that good stuff. And we will be right back. See you in a moment. Alrighty, we are back. So we want to start working away here. There we go. Alright. So we want to initially start. Where do I want to initially start? Well, we got to get some iron, so we definitely got to set up the sifter. So let's get a bunch of the gears made, or the cogs made. We're gonna need to get some more logs going. So let's start with 8 of those. Looks like there's a quest on. I was about to say clogs, but I don't. It must have just been an advancement, not an actual quest, because I'm not seeing an exclamation mark anywhere. So yeah, it just must have been a quest. And we're gonna need at least 4 of these. So I think we should make it this way so we can keep the cog wheels that we just made. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. And then we're gonna need a couple of them, so we're probably gonna need to make a few more, at least 4 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Because we'll need 8 of these to get the 2 gearboxes. You know what? Let's just go ahead, because we're also gonna need a few cog wheels, 1 or maybe 2 to turn the actual sifter. So there's the 4 we need for that. We're going to store 2 of those away. It was a andesite casing that we needed. To make the gearbox, so it's gearbox cog. Alright, there we go. So let's get the power going off of our windmill. We did our space down here. Go ahead and give ourselves a little more room down into here. So we need a vertical gearbox. Let's see, this is at that height, so that would put us right on this level so we can keep it under the floor. Okay. So we'll connect our vertical there. And if we look, because we have the goggles, when you look at the bearing, it says right there 2048 stress units, and that's what I thought that 8 height, times 4 did. So now, now the $1 million question, do I bury the gear up ratio here? And then that way all we have to do is run a line over to here for setting up the sieve. I think that's what we should do. So we're gonna need to dig this out some. So we'll start. You start with a big gear. So we're going big gear, little gear. We're going to try to bring it back in line here. I don't know if I can pull that off, but we're going to give it a giggle. And then big gear. Mine our way out of here. And then little gear. We'll be off just a smidge. But that's alright, we can get it to go here and then still get it in line. So we'll be alright. Alright. Nice thing is we can fill some of this back in. There's fine. Technically we can put it there, it doesn't interfere with the gear. I mean, we can actually completely surround it if we want. It doesn't interfere with the gear, which is nice. So we're doing another big gear there. And then we can put the small gear right here. Is that right? Because I only did 3, it looks like. Maybe it is 3. You know what? We made it so... Let's go ahead and get a 4th one. But I want to make sure we're refilling as we go so we don't have to worry about... So if we do big gear there... Yeah, I can't get a little gear right there because it'll connect to that. Unfortunately, you can't do them there. It's always got to be at a diagonal. So we'll have to go down one more. And there's our little gear. Alright. Now we gotta get the heck back out of here. We're just gonna... Where's our... I can't see the ball hitch. Alright, it's in line. So off of that, we want to do a gearbox. So we're going to need a couple more gearboxes. So we do a gearbox off of that one to get it to go this direction. That ended up buried really deep. Alright, we have this gearbox. So we want to place it facing that way, so we got our rotational there. And then I think we'll go over, gearbox up, and then another gearbox vertical facing up to be able to put a gear on it, and then we're good for our power. So that means we're going to need 8 more cogs. Oh, what am I doing? I got my crafting table with me. Drop that there. So we will need a few more those. What was the recipe? Oh, no, it's just planks. What am I thinking we did with slabs? Recipe 9. We did something with slabs. Maybe, no, it wasn't the gearbox. And then the gearbox was andesite casing. A strip. We're definitely going to need to get some more wood here in a few. This. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. And both of these need to be verticals. Alright, so we want our... We'll say we want our sifter right there. So I fill that back in. Come down here. We're gonna place that gearbox like that. Then we'll use a shaft. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. We need to go down 1 more. Then we do our gearbox like that. And we take our cog, put it on that, and there we go. And that gets us what I thought, 256 stress, which I think is the max that you can get with the 4. Until we can build like a clutch or the, we'll need brass for that. Create, oh, we got 2 ads. What is it? Where is it? This here, the rotational speed controller. And we gotta make, oh no, it's gold and iron to make the precision mechanism. And this will allow you to then make the rotational speed controller. And you do need brass, I thought you did, brass casing. And then this allows you to set how fast it goes off of 1 block versus doing all those gears that we just did. Alright, so now, let's get this started. So let's grab 1, 2, 3, 4 stacks. While I'm thinking of it, grab 1 of that. And if we do this, should be the wand. Yeah, there we go. And I'm probably gonna need a few more to fill in our hole. That was silly. I can't get out. I didn't think about that. Because that sits down. Alright, there we go. Now we can get back out of here. There we go. I forgot that was deep. comforting. Oh, what is that? Some kind of effect. Not sure what. Alright, let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And if we take our wand, we'll lay down all this cobble. We'll make another one, and that should allow us to finish off last here. Why are you skipping that one? Alright. I doubt we'll be able to break all this. Oh, we might get away with it. Didn't do that much damage to it. Well, we'll get 4 stacks of gravel made. Yeah, I didn't think we were going to have enough. One, two, three, 4. And I grabbed those to go end up with a couple extras because we filled that hole in. We almost had enough, it looks like. There's not too much more left there. Boom. 4 stacks of gravel. Then if you just come over, toss it on there. Oh, we gotta put our mesh on. Derp. And put our mesh on. Throw our gravel. There we go. And if we click, we can get the items out of it. And then once we get some piping made, we'll have it eject into a chest. Hey, Woofy, what's up, man? Fun fact of the day, the fairy swordfish was a British naval biplane bomber that, despite being seemingly outdated, the biplane that, after all, managed to the German more advanced on this one before it was won by Sun. Served in World War II, despite being employed until the end of the war. Cool. I love fun facts. Thank you for that. And how you been, brother? Oh, crap. I pulled the gravel out by accident. We're going to need a fair amount of the iron. We don't need any for this. We should get that on, and then the cobble gen, we're going to need at least 6. Or actually, we could do the wooden buckets, which would be sufficient. And then we need to get the lava going. And the iron dust, I believe, is a K. We could K it right into ingot. It's just 4. Nice! Glad to hear you're doing fine, brother. We're on our new mod pack today. Woo woo! We're doing Haven's Cave Block. And one of the reasons I also picked this was because it was a 119 pack, which brought in, you know, some newer stuff that we haven't seen, because most of the packs we've been playing have either been 112 or 116. Oh, we're getting there. We almost got 8 ingots. And then we're going to need to do, I believe it was dust, wasn't it? For the bone meal. Sifting. Yeah, this way we can get bone meal. So that we can make the crucibles. To get, yeah, it's a mod pack about caves. It's similar in vein, I guess you could say, to, you know, any of the previous, like, stone block packs, you know, that kind of created the whole cave thing. You know, there was, what, Caveopolis from Bin Bin Law, there was somebody else that did one of their own cave blocks that I played around with for a while. Azuria, they called it stone block, Azuria stone block. You know, there's all kinds of them that came out after the initial stone block pack released. Oh, nice, we almost got a stack. Get some iron going. We got enough to make some diamonds, it looks like. And some mini coal. Let's see, this one we're gonna need, what? I believe this is 9, yeah. And then we need 9, so we're gonna need like 81 uranium. Because my guess, let's take a look at what the heat elements are for this. Use heat sources. Lava's 3, blaze meshes 8, Sherm light 2, fire 4. It's only 6x. 4, 3, which means you get 6% each time it melts. It looks like that's our second best option. Uranium and then blaze mesh. Which we should be able to make. Because we can get the blaze powder from sieving soul sand once we get Witchwater online. Well, technically you are in the overworld. It's just you start out underground in a cave. Some of what I was reading on it, there's something that you can do in the quest line that allows you to break the bedrock at the ceiling and use like solar power and stuff. There is a nether, there is an end. I'm assuming nether access is via, you know, a portal. My guess for getting to the end, since I'm sure there's no stronghold, is probably in cake. Would be my guess. Yeah, right there, in cake. And since this is 119, there's the whatchamacallit guy, the new boss guy. What's his name? You know, with like the skulkers and all that. Oh, what is that dude's name? Warden, yeah, thank you. So there's definitely a warden. Which I've only messed with that like once. Yeah, Kevin. We'll have to kill Kevin or Jeff. Alright, this is almost through our 4 stacks that we did. There we go. So that gets us going some on resources. kind of want a resource chest, so let's grow some trees, or a tree here to get some more logs real quick. And we probably should do some composting for dirt here relatively soon also. Do that. Our resources in here. Put the apples in the food chest is over here. Alright, so let's grab that stack that we got. Press K, there's our iron. Like I said, it looked like we could do a wood bucket, and I'm pretty sure that's the recipe, yeah. 3 logs. That gives us a wooden bucket. Now I'm sure if we use one of these to make, to pick up lava, the bucket gets destroyed. Would be my guess, just like the clay buckets. And we probably should also look at a, what the hell? I kept pressing 1 apparently. Look at making, because I saw botany pots were in here. Or whatever the hell they're called now. I think they're called botany pots. They used to be called bonsai pots, but let's go ahead and get a few more logs going here. But this way we can grow trees without having to do what I'm doing right now. Just passively get some going for us. Alright, there's a few more logs. Like to keep some wood on us. Let's get the oak barrel made. So we can start looking at getting Wawa. There's our oak barrel. Let's come back over here real quick. See where we're headed. Oh, maybe it's the wooden crucible that they want for water. Yeah, okay. Not a problem. It's a bit more expensive though. Usually, well, we can use the oak barrel for witch water. So I think it was this, 2 sticks. Yep, there we go. Completed that, completed that, completed that. Alright, so that gets us over here. Oh, floppers are in this. I've wondered then, are wooden hoppers in here? Ah, they are. Not a bad recipe. Hey, Eileen, how you doing, hon? Welcome in. How you doing on this fine Sunday? I think we need to make one of those. We need more wood. That highlight's gonna get on my nerves. I should have restarted the pack while I was on break. No, food's up here. Let's drop off this food stuff. Oh, we got a warden plushie. Let's check our quests. I bet it's for that plushie. Some carrots. That's nice. When do we complete? Oh, when we did the cogs. Okay. We got a magminator. Magmator. However you want to say that. There's where we did the gearboxes. Got some steak. Yummy, yummy. That's what we'll be having today. Ah, up there. Welcome to Pala. Alright, so back to getting started. So we're going to want to get water going and some clay. This will be nice because we can grow clay, or carrots, because you just take these crates and put them in your inventory and they give you the carrot, or the item that's in the crate. Oh, we got some compost. We got some foods here, the steak, bone broth, the power manual, we'll put that away. It's a wrench, trying to keep my inventory somewhat clean here. That's the magminator. Let's put all of that away for now. Get it out of our info. Turn the twigs to sticks. Let's get the crucible down. I wonder if that it's a decorative block, so I doubt that it counts. Because sometimes if you put it over a heat source, it melts your it melts the wonder if that'll count your organics faster. Yeah, that does it ×2, so. Alright, so we got enough in there. We're going to do this cycle twice, and then I'm sure we can do an infinite water source. And then that's where the barrel comes into play. We put the water in that, and then we'll put our dust in that. So let's grab that. Let's make another one. And let's make another stone hammer. And we'll put this one away. And we're gonna do... These torches are kind of in the way, but let's do it over here. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. We got room right here. And we'll break this down to gravel. We'll break this into sand. That should complete that quest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And we'll break this into dust, which should complete that quest also. And I was saying it, and then I never did it. Looks like we got a mushroom plushie. We got a mixed salad. We'll go ahead and keep that on us for the moment so we have some food. We got our dust. Our getting close to halfway. Let's do this. And we'll grab that. That. And let's semi-automate this. Put a chest there. So I don't have to break any blocks. If I do that, that should have that hopper pointing into that chest. So then if we throw the, as I said, if we throw the dust on there, it should be putting it over here. Sweet. So we need some bone meal, redstone, we need some of that good stuff. Yeah. So we can start completing some of this. Get some stuff automated. Another sheep plushie. I don't get the appeal of these plushies. I mean, I don't know. We can put the cobble away. Yeah, we still have the hammer. We'll use what we have left on the wand just to get it out of our inventory. I want to get some sand made so we can make up some glass. And I think there was something from the sand sieving that we're going to need also. And I didn't mean to sieve all 64 of that. Damn it. Use sieve. So oh no, actually there's nothing in that at the moment that we need, so let's break this down, because I want to use this to make some clay. We'll break this back down into dust. We'll use the sand to make up some glass. That's what I was trying to think of. And we got enough in there, so make me glass, pretty please. I saw we finished a redstone thingy, there we go. White flux plushie that we already got. We're getting there, we can throw a couple more in there. Because this will hold up to 4 buckets. We're a couple hundred millibuckets away from our first one. For the moment, we'll do the infinite water right there until we get a sink made. Yeah, I thought I saw something complete. An oak log. Ooh, I feel special now. Alright, is there... Whoop. Now, what am I doing? E. We did the bone meal. We know how to get the clay. Like I said, it goes in the Or, sorry, this is the recipe we want, not the clay ball. Fluid item transformation, water with dust will get us our clay. So, go ahead and do that. We have the bone meal to be able to make the crucible so we can get lava, which you put cobblestone in so that we can make the cobblestone gin, which then we want to put through the millstone. So let's get a millstone made. We need an andesite casing, a stone, and a small cogwheel, which we got one of those. We don't have an andesite casing. And I forgot to grab a piece of alloy. There's that. Oh, wait. We need, over here, just again, use a piece of granite. We got everything. And this will allow us to turn the cobblestone into gravel, have the gravel sifted so we can get more iron and all that good stuff. If you're interested in playing, this is why it says, you know, from beginner to expert, because it really gives you detailed information about how a lot of the early game stuff works. The modpack developer did a really good job in giving information on that kind of stuff. All right. Oh, we got more gold. Nice. That always comes in handy. And is there room for 2 more? Yes, there is. Those are 2 buckets. We use our first bucket. Put it there. Put her there. Oh, those have durability. Interesting. Kind of cool. So that was our millstone made. Let's see, the item pipe. We just need the 3 redstone, a couple droppers, which means we need 14. And of course, I grabbed one too many. That should be your 2 redstone. There's our dropper. Put that back in there. There's our first pipes. Sometimes oh, I thought there was a quest for it, or did I? Maybe it was just an advancement. Yeah, right there. Oh, you gotta make all of them. And they will give a pipe wrench, but I don't plan on making an energy pipe because we're not going to set up energy for a little bit. Maybe tomorrow if we make it that far, but the fluid pipe would be the only other thing that I'm going to make. So we'll just make the pipe wrench ourselves. Oh, damn it, I didn't mean to get rid of fluid pipe. Because it's just a couple sticks and 2 flint, so, I mean, it's not like it's super expensive. Because we gotta be able to set the extraction points. Let's see. Yeah, that's not gonna be enough iron because we do need. I think it's just a bucket for the fluid pipe. Or no, it might be 2, one on either side in the middle. Yeah, it is 2 on either side, so we need 10. Oh, we have 10. No, we need 12. Yeah, we're 2 iron short. I believe we still had some more iron dust. Of course, you can't be in another inventory to press K, which kind of sucks. sucks. But it is what it is. That should be, yeah, redstone in the middle. Bucket, redstone. There's our flow pipes. This way, once we have clay, we can make the sink, and we can pull water out of the sink and put it into the barrel. But we will need 6 more iron, so we're 2 iron short, so we're going to need to sieve some more gravel. How are we doing? Getting there. About 400 millibuckets more. So while we wait, let's get some more gravel going. I bet I could put a hopper on that. Even using the wooden one out of a chest would probably work just fine. We'll look to do that. I'm gonna let that do its thing for a moment. See where we at on Wawa. We're almost there. We're gonna need quite a bit more. Oh no, that's right. We're using just the regular buckets. Wonder how much that generates. I bet it's like 1 per tick. What's the next one up? Oh, it's just some cobble, another bit of lava and water. Okay. We could do that. Let's see, how much uranium did we end up with? 36. So we're still gonna need 45. So that we can heat the crucible as much as possible. Alright, there's our iron. That gets us enough to do what we want to do. Where are we at on the Wawa? Almost done. Since we put the water over there, let's go ahead and bring this right there. Alright, so we're making that, making this, making that. We're getting there! Whoa, whoa! We're getting stuff accomplished. We're moving up in the world. While we wait, I'm gonna check on something here real quick. I figured that's why he wasn't lurking. But he couldn't leave me a lurk? I see how he is. Go drop a lurk on his ass. I'm not even going to turn his sound on to hear what he says. XP, if you guys are wondering. He and I have been friends for, what, 8 years this year? We've known each other a long time. There's nothing better than giving him shit. Let's see, I know for the sink we're going to need at least 5 for making the terracotta. A crucible requires 7. Because I don't want to use up all of our uses on this bucket here. But we may not be able to use this bucket. Maybe. I don't know. We'll find out here. So let's break that. Then we take 7 of those. That gets us our porcelain clay. Come over here. Our glass is done. Put the clay. Oh, you don't. Oh, that's right. I gotta make the crucible first. Dirt. Then we fire it. And then we'll fire our clay. We do need an actual bucket of water for the sink. Now, grab water. Water. Actually, no. We'll use both of these for the lava. Is what we'll do. I bet we can at least get 2 going off of that to get our lava. That's not considered a heat source. Okay. Well, that sucks. I figured glowstone was a heat source. Campfire? Can we use a campfire? It does say glowstone times 2. Yeah, we can use a campfire. I vaguely remember what the recipe is. I think it's charcoal. I don't think it uses... Oh no, it'll use coal. Okay, so it's a coal stick and some of that. Let's come over here and grab some of that mini coal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Campfire. I'll just drop that, say there. Put that on top. That'll go a little bit faster because it's doing 4 millibuckets at a time versus 1 millibucket. Alright, so that's getting us towards our cobblestone gin. I believe we get our bucket back from this. I believe. Can't remember exactly. But let's go ahead and get our sink made. Yeah, I thought we got our bucket back. Nice. Let's clean up our inventory by getting rid of that. We just need the 1 glass. Let's put this over here. Do we have anything else that could go over there? I do need to get a little bit better organized. To be truthful, let's put this up here with blocks. I think we're done with the iron. Alright, let's see what quests we did. We did clay. We did sink. We did a crucible. How did we complete that when I haven't gotten actual lava? Interesting. You're not gonna hear me complain. Food's up here. Egg sandwich, slice of cheesecake, mushroom rice. That sounds yummy. We did campfire. Okay. We got a new goat horn. You know we're gonna have to test the noise on this one. That was horrible. So we have admire, yearn, and call. We already had the dolphin, but I guess we did. Alright, there's that. I can go there. Let's put that up there as a resource. Put that away. We'll sieve that dust, actually. I'm gonna put the sink there. We'll keep this water source just in case. Then we can extract. You know what? Let's just do up a bunch more clay because I'll want to at some point upgrade to like 8 or 9 fire crucibles for lava generation, so we can get a nice backup of it because we're going to need it to get our netherrack to get gold, because in X9 to get a netherrack you use redstone in lava and it gives you netherrack, and then if you use glowstone in lava you can get endstone. So we'll want to get a lava supply going, so it doesn't hurt to have a bunch of clay already done up. We got our 1 glass for making this. Tempted to upgrade it to the tier 2. There's our lava. Oh! Give me a water. No! That was way too damn close. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, that sucks. We're not doing lava that way. Holy crap. Food's up here. We'll eat the mushroom rice. And so we'll use the wooden bucket for water then. And we just wasted our lava that we did, but that's alright. It's not a big deal, it's just a little bit of time that we lost out on. Well, that freaked me out. I was like, I don't know what to do, what am I doing, what am I doing? I gotta get water, and then... I was trying to get that and run back over to the crafting table to... I was gonna drop it in the crafting, but then I was like, no, because it's not a... I don't think Tinker's is in here, so... We can't do the crafting table that... Yeah, no Tinker's. Where the items will stay in the table. You know, it'll pop them back out. Oh. I could use this one. A tiny crafting table. Uncomfortable and a little embarrassing to use. Alrighty then. So that's just, okay. See, I prefer a crafting table where I can leave stuff in it for recipes, so that was just like this. And if we put that down, and if I put that there, it stays. No, it didn't stay. Didn't it say? Can hold items. Huh. Maybe we'll try the workstation here in a minute. See if that one actually does what it says it's supposed to do. I don't know, boys and girls. Do we have enough? Yeah, we got enough blocks. I know nothing. So did you guys give it a think? What color palette do we want to work with for our build? Any color you guys interested in me building with? We did red last time, so as like the accent color. So we'll not do red again this time. Alright, so it should be wood, or water, lava, glass, oak log. There's our cobble gen. Like I said, I think I do want to upgrade it, yeah. Because initially we're going to want to... I'm assuming it goes to cobble level. Yeah, it does. Okay. We'll wait on that. We should probably get the millstone hooked up, which will be easy enough to do. Because it is like this one, the gear is on the side like that. So let's pop this up a couple right there. And then if we did the millstone right there, we put 2 gears. We can put the cobble gen there with an item pipe. I'm trying to remember with this mod, Cobble for Days, versus the Cobblestone Gen mod, which direction? Okay, we have a chest on this. Which direction does it output? It's on the up. Yeah, it's on the up. That's irritating. So what we can do is we'll actually put the cobble gen right here and pipe over. Do I still have? Yeah, I do. So if we did that, let's put a double chest here at least. And then we can start feeding it gravel. So we're going to extract from there. How we doing? We almost done? Almost? Oh, I had those 6 for a reason. Dirt. Oh, that's our crook. I was like, what is that? Yeah, I'll put you out of our inventory for the moment. Try to keep it clean as possible. Get another batch of this going. Another booch. He popped in as a lurk. I just checked to see. I'm sure he had some snarky comment during his stream. I love messing with XP. Or to me, he's undercarp. Because when he and I first met, that was undercarp 666. 66, yeah, 3 sixes. Was his gamer name. Oh, yeah, see, I was worried about this durability thing. I was worried about that. Just throw that in there. So technically that bucket's a waste now. I believe we still had... I put it down there by accident. And we still had enough to make a proper bucket. Alright. There's our tier 2. We'll hang on to our buckets. Oh, you know what we should do? Let's grab that back. Oh, I still need to grab 2. Yeah, well, I'm gonna do this a slight bit different, but not extremely different. Let's grab a drawer, and we need 2 cogs, which we happen to have just the exact amount that we need. So now if we do this, because I wouldn't be able to put originally the cobblestone where there, like I was planning. So if we do that, and then we put that there, it fills it. And that way if it ever starts to back up, meaning we filled this chest, this gets full, then this can't put any more gravel in it, which would then back this up. We're still generating cobble. So it kind of gives us a long-term overflow to start. And now we should start getting all kinds of goodies. And this way we're generating resources, passively. Which is always nice. And I think what we'll do, not right this moment, but what we'll also do is, let's see, we're getting 2048 out of that. We're using 512 right now. So that means we have another 1500. We probably wouldn't be able to do a full, to do the triple, but we could probably get 2 of them powered from that windmill, and we could set up another windmill. But we could do the same thing, have a cobblestone. Yeah, see, it's already starting to back up because this is full of cobblestone for sending the gravel down. But we could set up another cobblestone going into a mill to get gravel, send that gravel into another mill to get sand, to then send into a sifter and sieve the sand. And then do a third one, same thing, just 3 mills to get to dust and send the dust through the sifter. I think we'll do that. That way we have all three items being sifted for our early resources. I think that's how we'll do it. I may change this layup just a smidge. I'll play with the design on it and see if we can clean it up. Because I'm sure we could put this here, still do that on top, but run the pipes in the back. Maybe set up an overflow into another storage drawer for gravel. I always like to build overflows in just in case. And then at some point we could set up a resource wall with storage drawers, and the items just get pumped out of the sifter straight into the wall. I like that idea also. And then that way when we start to get into either AE2 or refined, all we gotta do is put a external storage on the controller and be able to see everything in our system that's in the drawer system for bulk storage. Or the bulk storage. All right. So there's that done. Made a drawer. So that finishes that quest. Apparently we got a plushie, the Ghast plushie. I wonder, does he give us a... Oh, he just does a noise. I was like, he's gonna give me a Ghast here? That'd have been awesome. And we got some more mushroom rice and a stuffed tater. And a stuffed tater. Well, what's over here? Alright, what's our next action plan here? Where's it wanting us to go? We could always do water wheel in the ground for power. But I think you got, to get the same 2048, I think you got to do 4 of these, because I think each one only does a max of like 512. Could be wrong on that, but I think that's what it does. Oh, there's an iron furnace quest. Well, we got one of those as a reward, so let's just pick that bad boy up. There we go. That was an easy reward to do. Augment generator. Heat from the furnace will generate power. Can no longer smelt items, okay. Fuel efficiency. Fuel heats up the furnace twice as much. Slows down the cook time by 25% for all recipes. Okay. And speed. Halves the cook time for all, uses up twice the amount of fuel. Alright. Power storage, I'm not really worried about power just yet. Oh, Danknull might come in handy when we're starting to mine up, when I dig out the rest of the quadrants. So we just need a barrel and 8 coal. Well, I can do the first one. Wait, was the barrel with... was that dank? Yeah, okay. I'm not sure how they had to say it. Yeah, it's planks, okay. So we gotta get the barrel made, and then we'll go grab some of the mini coal to make up enough Thought we already had a rice bale. Oh, bag of rice. Rice bale. What do? You give us rice pencil? Something like that? However you say that word. However you say it. Let's see. Looks like we have just enough. The dank. Ooh, that's a lot of redstone to make the next level one. But what we can do now, I'll come over here and I'll grab cobble. So you want to pick up green and pick up cobble. No, I want it yellow. I just want it to pick up what's already present in here. Yeah, that's what we want it to do. So when we're mining, it just automatically picks up all the cobble. I don't ever have to run back around and grab any. So how we doing? How we doing? We're getting some decent resources going here. Because it looked like we needed a lot of the... What was it that I saw that we needed? Oh yeah, it's to create the upgrades for these. It's like 2 blocks and 2 ingots. Or 4 ingots, something like that. It was 8. It was like 22. So yeah, I think it was 2 blocks, 4 ingots to even make the upgrade for that. Which is crazy expensive. Is it the same for gold? Because that would be crazy expensive. Yeah, no, 3 blocks. Holy shit, it's even more expensive. 30 gold just to make the gold upgrade. Diamond is 22. And then just a single netherite to get there. Wow, that's nuts on the gold. Holy crap. Oh, you're a plushie. Here. Get my inventory. We're gonna put you in here with your pals. So that's our dank done. Alright, so... Alright, where do we want to go here? I guess we should get some dirt made. So we can sieve some of that. So we can get some plants going. Like I said, set up something so we can start doing netherrack. We should probably get a botany pot made for our wood. And I'm sure... Yeah. Yeah. Then we're going to need some iron to make it a hopping one, so... Here. Some more bone broth. Another paxel. Oh, that's an actual paxel. Okay, I thought it was another psi. Paxel's nice because you can break all kinds of stuff with it. It's like it's an axe and a pickaxe. Reason it's called Paxel. um, clay. So we're gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we need this to break. I'm pretty sure you smelted down. Yeah, you smelted down first into bricks and then bricks into the pot. The Z pot. Let's go grab some more mini coal. Just grab all of it. Mini coal. That way we don't have to worry about this. We just let it do its thing. Crap. I meant to check when we were over there if there was, how much more iron is in there. Because we're going to need at least 5. Ah, we got enough. Go. So that we can make a hopper. The Z hopper. Excuse me. Oh, that came on me real fast. Now let's just go ahead and use up those logs because we're going to need a couple. I'm just going to put it into chests to get started. So we'll just do something like that. And that's done. Make our flower pot. There's our botany pot. And our hop. Oh, I need to turn that into a hopper pot. Almost forgot about that. There we go. That way it just puts its resources right down into here. Let's put the iron away. Alright, we're gonna need I need dirt McGirt, which was okay. Ah, composter, that's right. So we need to make a composter. It's all slabby slabs, and I actually have just enough slabs. So there's our composter. Pop that down there. Grab some oak saplings. That's not what I wanted. This is gonna get... I think that's gonna give me bone meal if I do that. Let's go back over here. What was its uses again? Dirt. Compost. Oh, that's... See, I knew it was in a barrel. Well, doesn't hurt to have this now as a... We kind of skipped this for the bone meal aspect and went straight to sieving, so that's fine. We got 2 more black elevators. We need some more wood because I need to make another barrel. I mean, I could get dirt from right here, but I kind of like having a little bit of grass right here. I kind of dig it, man. Whoop. Yeah, I know we could have been growing more than one at a time, but such is life. Let's throw the apples in there. Shoulda, coulda, wouldas. Alright, so we need a barrel. Which means we need a couple of those, which means we need one of these. And there's our oak barrel, which I'm going to put here. Move the composter. Throw that in there. Grab these back. There we go. That'll get us our first dirt in the dirt. And then we can use leaves in the future, because I believe you can make bone shear or wood shears. Yeah. And then we can sieve for seeds. Oh, 4 eggs. Nice. Do need to get some better organization going here at some point. Oh. Give me that sapling. There we go. Oh. Did they change? Because normally it would tell you it had a counter. Yeah, it would tell you how long it was taking. Mods. Botany pots. That's the tiers of it. Give me a second, I'm gonna open the mod. Or the config for it, since you can't do it through here. It might be something you gotta turn on. Because I do like that. Yeah, it gives you an idea of how long it's taking. The only config I'm seeing is botany pots tiers, which should be it's a separate one. Unless they removed the config, which would be weird. Bunny pot tiers, creative, ultra, elite. Interesting. Yeah, that is not what I'm looking for. Well, I'll dig through it later and see. If not, it ain't no big thing. It's nice if when you mouse over it, it shows you how long it takes for it to cycle. Apparently, it's a relatively decent amount of time, because it hasn't cycled yet. Another goat horn. When did we get this time? We already got Edmire. I think that was the last one. You know what? Yeah, just go bye-bye. Go bye-bye. I wonder if these drop bones if you break them. But for the moment, they're kind of cool. We'll leave them. The cobwebs I might get rid of. I always find that kind of annoying and distracting. But and you know what we should make, because this is annoying and distracting? So let's come back over here. We have enough iron now. Let's make an iron pick. We'll put that one away for now. And let's clean up this. And I think what I'm also going to do is to make it faster for when I mine out the rest of the quadrants. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Oh no, we're gonna need 6 of them, aren't we? 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, we need 16 more. Over here. We'll make a diamond 3x3 hammer. But I'll burn through those first. No need in wasting it. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, man? Alright. I think we did pretty good on our first day. What do you guys think? We got stuff passively being generated for us now. We got our wood set up, so that's with the botany, so that's going to be passively generating for us. We got the first step of gravel being made and generating our passive resources from that, which is copper, zinc, aluminum, iron, coal, I believe the uranite, the uranium, the emerald dust, and the diamond dust. I believe that's what we're getting out of it. But some of that other is from when we sieved the dust. Dust. Let's see, we're doing the andesite one. So we're getting iron, copper, zinc, aluminum, uranium, mini coal, diamond dust, emerald dust, flint, and raw uranite. We might have enough. Let's see. We got 49 in there. I think we had 30 or 40 something over here. 36. That is definitely enough. So that's going to give us 7, 8. Or wait. Another 9. That's our 81. So this will get us our 9 uranium ingots. And turn those into a block. Unfortunately, we're going to have to break that. And we put our uranium block under, and now we're getting heat 6 versus heat 3. Much better. Alright, so tomorrow, I think we'll say dig out another quadrant so we can start getting some planting stuff going, maybe a little bit of mystical. I think we'll let this collect. I'll just AFK for it to start collecting a bunch of stuff. And then tomorrow we'll set up one for sand, one for dust. And I think I'm just going to do another windmill because they're easy, quick to do versus trying to mess with the water wheel. And when you stack, they take up a lot of room when you stack them out. You can put them in the floor, but then you got to like alternate how the water falls and do blocking so that the wheels don't break on you. It's a real pain in the ass. So I think we'll just do another windmill. And we can put them, like, say, side by side or something. But that will be for Manana. And maybe we'll look at getting some of this, getting some more of the crucibles made up so we can start getting heavy lava production. As with this, I think we'll just do like we're doing with the gravel, is we'll make another cobblestone gen. Set up 8 of these. Fill it, with the cobblestone. As we get more and more uranium, we can spread it out, have it pulled into a tank of some kind, and store lava, and also have it go into the stone barrel. And then we can start hitting it with redstone to get another rack so we can start getting some gold. Maybe hit it with a little bit of glowstone. But before we can do the netherrack part, we're going to need to get the dust one set up, since that's where we get our redstone. I think that'll be our plan for tomorrow, and then, maybe we'll do some other stuff. I think that's the plan. We'll mine out one more quadrant. Food stuff's going, because we can use the food stuffs in the barrel to get dirt easier, and we can just hopper it in and out. Because we'll want to get a decent field of mystical going. I wonder how we get our first mystical seed. At mystical. I bet it's through the mining, because we saw the Inferium ore. Yeah, and then a wheat seed. I'm sure I can get that just by bone mealing. Is a guess. Let's find out real quick before we call it a day here. There's our red dye. Yep, and there's our wheat seed. So there we go. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. I think what we'll do also is we're going to use the botany pots. We'll set one up for poppy, so we always have our red dye. We'll set one up for dandelion, so we have yellow dye. And then we can put those two together to get orange. Oh, we did get a cornflower, nice. So we can put that down to get our blue dye. Set this up for wheat, so that we have more seeds for doing mystical, industrial hemp. We can grow that, so that we can use that versus string, because it works just like string, so we don't have to do the silkworms. So that was a pretty good, or flax, we could do that. That's just straight up string right there. Or not really. Yes. Well, it is. This is using thermal. I forget which mod it was. Their flax, when you grow it, it just automatically turns right into string. But yeah. That's, I think, what we're gonna look at all that. Try to get more of our automation, our passiveness, our passive resources going. And then, like I said, during the week, this week, I'll get the server set up, so I don't have to leave my computer AFK. Especially since it's supposed to be in the 90s here next week, and my PC puts off a fair amount of heat. Of course, it all gets blowing into my room from the 9 fans that are in my case. But that is where we're going to call it, ladies and gentlemen. Let's do a readout. Here is the raid message if you would like to use it. If not, feel free to use whatever you like. Also, if you haven't joined, here is our Discord. If you had been on Discord, you would have been able to vote for what mod pack we played. So if you haven't joined, join now. So when we finish this pack, you can vote in the poll for what our next pack will be after. And we also have suggestions channel, so you can suggest one for me to put in the poll. We got clips, Minecraft builds, pictures. You can self-promo if you're a content creator. You can use that channel. And we can always add more channels if, people want other channels for things. But let's get our raid going here. We're going to raid out to the man, Mr. Experience Network. Wait here just a second. And we're ready to raid. I hope everybody has a wonderful, wonderful week. And I don't know why I'm saying wonderful week. Well, it is the end of the week. But we'll be back here tomorrow. Same time. Same channel. And we'll have some fun doing more work. Have a great day, everybody. And I'll see you when I see you. Bye.